who sings that. Oh, here we go. Was it the Beatles? It was. We've got three. We've got three now. We've got Ringo, Paul, and John. I was at that one, was I? Yeah. Was it Slept that almost spat his coffee out yesterday? Yeah, we were here. Slept almost spat his coffee out when I said I had two Beatles. I've got Ringo and Paul. I had a mouthful of coffee at the time. Isn't trouble being far away a metaphor? Well, it could well be. I don't know if you noticed my stream title today. It's in the past, so perhaps, yeah. You hated my stream title. Hey, I could go regenerate our mana, couldn't I? Can I go to Academia? I want to test this out. I want to see. Oh, but they don't like mages here, but we'll try it anyway.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Yeah, it's good of me, isn't it? Yeah. We're gonna change Greenie over to a mage. Yeah, and kill trash. That's what I'm about to do, Spiced. Let's do that. We'll leave the heal up as well. Let's go kill some. We had quite a lot of trash in here. There was the odd yellow thing, but nothing major.
You'll come again.
Of course, I've just forgotten what we had him as when we came in here, but what did we have him as? We're going back again?
What now?
We had him as the... Did we just have him as the Seeker? I can't remember now. Never mind. It's okay. Right. A few more days to Fantasian. Oh, now I looked that up. Yeah, that looked quite a good. It's a game, isn't it? That's coming out. I looked up something recently that was called Fantasian. Oh, sorry, my box. Box, sorry.
It's all clear.
Right, let's go whack these things.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Cat. Very impressive.
Hey, great job.
I'm gonna heal up, and then we'll get our mana going. The original creator of Final Fantasy. Yeah, I spotted something. I did watch a video on it. It looked pretty good. Okay, we're just gonna kill some trash, get our mana back up.
Yikes.
Okay,
We're in a little over our heads.
we've got some high level mobs here, but maybe if we can just take out the little dudes,
Come on. Hey, good one.
it'll be okay.
Stay vigilant.
All right. How's that?
Around.
Hey, good one.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably. It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Let's push through. That was brilliant.
I don't really want to waste mana on them.
Good.
We'll come back
I
here.
think we lost.
Dev team. Build.
What now?
Okay, they build all of the backgrounds, towns, etc. over it. They photographed them, okay, and scanned them into the game, right? Okay. Is it coming out on PC? I didn't actually check on that. Fantasian. Neo Dimension. Yeah, it's coming out in a few days' time. It did look good. I did add it to my wish list. I mean, it's a Square Enix game, so I can't ask for it. So, but yeah, I like the look of it. Apple Arcade exclusive back in 2021, okay. There's just far too many exclusives these days, isn't there? So I'm trying to stay away from the yellow guys.
Alright, how's that?
Right, we did it!
Let's just try and get our mana back up. So I came up from there, didn't
They
I?
must have lost sight of us.
There's some mobs around here. So you likely know Mistwalker's older works. Yeah, I've got Lost Odyssey.
Alright.
Yeah, I want to play Lost Odyssey. Yeah, I have Lost Odyssey. I haven't played it though. So I want to stream that at some point. I should find this dungeon more manageable now, yeah.
Let's push through!
It's fine, we can regenerate our mana now.
Yep, we're safe here.
There's quite a lot of yellows here.
Alright, how's that? Skill.
So he's got... Is their mana going up? I mean, we've got full mana.
What now?
117, 100. It's wild from what you saw. First part of the game can take 20 plus hours, and the second half of the game can take 40 hours or so. Okay. It is for everybody, yeah, because I sort of tested it yesterday. Didn't we out on the... Oh, look, I've got lost now. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Are you guys yellow?
Anything we can't
You guys-
handle easily. Watch out! We've been spotted! They found us! Get ready, everyone!
My archetype's ability is still stronger.
Is that the end then? We've
What now?
Yeah, it is going up. It's quite slow, but I mean, it's better than having to waste time going back to town and stuff. That's a handy thing. Arnold, thank you for the hydrate. I do actually have some juice. Yeah. Main reason you did PC now is because of future tariffs in the US. Okay, let's skyrocket PC parts. Yeah.
Long as we're careful, I
Um,
think we'll be fine with these.
I don't really want to go after them. We'll just go back this way. I'm just looking for blue stuff. Let's go.
Yep, we're safe here.
They're mostly yellow as well.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
I could take out that too and then leg it, but they're quite close to the yellows. Let's go back down and then back up. Or down and stay down for a little while.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
I can easily kill them. I don't want to waste mana, so at this point, while I'm trying to build it back up again. That's the only reason.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Let's just go back down. I'm just trying to get my mana back up before we go into the next section of this area.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
They saw us!
Whoa!
On your toes, everyone!
Get away from me. You did sometimes notice weapon damage
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
pulls back from killing.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Like this.
Yeah, nice work.
Was it Seeker I had for him? I really can't remember what class I
These
had
ones
for him.
aren't messing around.
Good morning, Silver.
Let's push
Looks
through.
like they found us.
All right. How's
You
that?
see a use for it? I say take it with you.
There was nothing up here, was there? It's going okay. Yeah. I'm just sort of getting some mana before we go into the next bit. I'm just gonna save in case I muck something up. I hope you're doing fine today.
Yep.
Right. Because I can't... they have to be blue, don't they, to be able to do the insta-kill things. The action fighting. Rather than the turn-based.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Let's push through.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
All right. How's that?
There they go.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
It's all clear.
You playing some Minecraft, Silver? Your project too.
That solves that.
Were these guys all yellow? No, these were the butterflies.
Oh,
Come on.
they see us. I don't think anything would be too tough. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be
Let's push
fine.
through. All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could do it.
Such skill.
You unlocked Creative Flight today. Ah, nice one.
Let's push through.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Hey, we've got a rugged flower.
They found us.
Yeah. You guys are mostly yellow.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Helps a lot when you can fly, doesn't it?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Come on. Cat.
They're on the defensive. Get them!
Hi, Baron. How you doing?
Let's
Are
keep
you
moving.
are you wanting your food over here? Yeah. 2 seconds. Let me go grab it. You want your food here? Or you want... Did you want a treat? Oh, I'm licking my lips. Hold on. Let me give him some treats instead. There you go.
All right, how's that?
Looks like they found us.
Oh yeah, you're a tougher dude. I usually leave you alone. There's not usually a couple down here.
It's all clear.
Oh, you're yellow. There's a couple of dogs through here though.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. That worked out. Keep it up. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
I'm just looking for blue stuff.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Come on!
Very impressive.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
This is just basically back at the start. Let's head back down again. Our man is almost at max. So I think that'll probably do once we get back to the save point. Where do I go from here again?
Everything's pretty standard.
This way. Yeah, we're gonna leave you alone.
Oh, I think they see us.
That you had your treats. Bye bye.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Let's push through! Come on!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Right in the weak spot. Let's grab these guys.
All right, how's that?
Now let's go get these butterflies.
Come on!
We are spotted.
Right, that'll do. We'll head down, we'll save, and then we'll go to the next area.
Looks like they found us.
I need to change my archetype back to whatever I had, which I cannot remember what it was. It was probably Seeker, wasn't it?
Oh, I think they see us.
Whoa! He whacked me, the nasty thing.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
All right, how's that?
Exemplary.
Okay, here we go back at the save bit.
Let's keep moving.
Save. And then figure out which class it was I had.
Yep.
Say hello to the kitty.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Right, what did we have him as? We didn't have him as a warrior, did we? I think we had him as a seeker. So he could actually heal up a wee bit. I just can't remember. That's what you remember, Silver, yeah? I was thinking from yesterday, because... I mean, that should be okay. I mean, he's... got our warrior and our knight and our seeker. Yeah. Let's try that.
Oh. You'll come again.
Only if there's cake. Should I heal up a wee bit? Yeah, may as well. Right, okay. Let's go in.
All right.
We've got 5 minutes to adverts. We'll go in. I might pause it mid-battle while the adverts are on to go get some more coffee. So nobody misses anything. Whoa, he is big. There he is. Looks like this is the Guptaurus. He's really raring to go too. No sign of retreat. It must be a climate acclimated to people. This caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
He's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Okay. I'm just thinking what to do. I could increase everybody's attack for 3 turns. We might just do that.
Hold nothing back!
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
Are we all in the front row? Right.
Warrior!
What was that again? Pure status elements, yeah. Let's do this one.
Hack and slash!
Whoa. Okay, he's weak to our slash.
Knight!
No, he's not weak to that, is he? What's he weak to then?
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Pierce, okay, so not slash. Right, let's just do a melee attack then.
Hulkenberg got them
The
right
freedom
at
of a
the
wanderer.
Oh, it wasn't great, was it?
Let's go. Burn!
Okay, resist that.
Justice. Let's do this!
That's just slash, so
No.
it's not worth doing that.
Warrior! What a
mess.
It's not worth doing that either, is it? I think we should just...
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Allies, together!
Deals medium pierce damage to one enemy. That's what I want to do, right. But I need two...
Perhaps not this.
Let's...
I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Good morning, Linnea. How are you? I'm just gonna try this. Oh, that was quite good. That wasn't good.
Suppose this is it.
No, my
Someone
warrior's
get it back on its
down.
feet.
Okay, so wind damage is quite good. The medium one. I really want to defer to.
I'm counting on you.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight.
I want to do that one. Lower defense.
All right, let's go.
And thus I end it.
You're having your breakfast.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
The
weak
freedom
spot.
of a wanderer.
Right, there's my adverts on. I said I would pause and go get some coffee. I will be right back. Glad you're doing fine, Lenny. Okay, back again.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, why did that not work? There. There you go. One coffee.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay, so these guys...
Lend me your strength.
Maybe I should do that, increase our attack. That's not... That's a strike, it's not... I could try that on them, couldn't I? Or I could just increase their attack for 3 turns.
Tis yours.
Here.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
He hits really hard.
All.
Bring my cat on stream, Spiced. Where is the enemy? As soon as I see him in the corridor, I will go grab him. I will take him up. I don't. He might actually be
I
outside.
can't afford to hold back.
No, he's not outside just now. Right. I wanted that big.
Let's get on with it.
Did that do a lot of damage? Which one was the one that did a lot of damage? See, now I've forgotten. Let's just do this one.
I'll cut you down.
Well, that
Is
did
everyone
okay.
all right?
Yeah, we're not too bad. You're gonna have to do that.
Hulkenberg got them right
The freedom
in
of
their
a
weak spot.
wanderer.
Right, you need to heal somebody up. I could use items. We've got most of the heal pots.
This should work.
Only a flesh wound.
He really hits hard.
Give me your aid. Something else. Warrior. Perhaps not.
I think you should probably spend the time healing up people.
Here.
Thanks.
I stand ready. Knight!
Did we not have something that was medium?
Not now. Come! Not this. Comrade!
That
Let
one.
be your strength.
That's the one I want.
I'm counting on you.
Roar with royal might!
that was nice. See, that's 606. Right, you need to heal up.
Seeker! We can do this!
Thank you.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Well, that doesn't look good, does it? His defense is still down, so we should really do
Join with me.
that one again.
All right, let's go.
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
The
weak
freedom of
spot.
a wanderer. This'll do.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's do this! No. Warrior! I'll cut you down! Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right?
Yes, we're doing perfectly well, thank you.
With blade in hand. This won't do.
He's weak to that, I should just do the normal attack.
I see you.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back! The blade's edge!
There we go, we got him. Got a knight's bracelet as well.
Good. 'Tis done.
Where Luna is. Luna! See if any of them come. We got a rank up. That's okay. We've got a boots horn for the quest. This your horn is huge. Awful to imagine being gored by it. Really, you all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even for a little, we may well have been defeated.
Huh?
Even Hulkenberg was sweating with it? What do you think, Greenie? It was a close one.
I don't know.
Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later. Shall we head back to the entrance? No.
Say,
I see.
Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. I wanted to explore more. Attack some more as well. Let's just work our way back to the entrance. I think we've got all the loot here. But we shall just double check on the maps. Yeah.
It's all clear.
Oh, they saw it.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Does he have a passive? I forgot to check his I've got a point to put in. I got a point. Oh, what am I going to put into it? He's mainly magic based, really. A lot of the time. But I have been boosting these up a wee bit. His strength's not great. I might boost evasion and hit. No, I do that every time. There we go. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Okay. We're just going to work our way back to the start.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Step on 'em. Quick, everyone, go!
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. The next one's yours.
I can't afford to. After me!
Hold nothing back!
Hack and slash!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Unscathed triumph.
Not bad. If I say
And a
so.
rank
New
up.
Power to wield.
You've got Slicer, deals weak physical slash to one enemy 2 to 4 times.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
All right, how's that?
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
Come on.
I knew you could do it. Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
We strike first!
This battle's
Perfect
ours.
charm.
Let's go.
Get ready.
We'll do this together. I'm counting on you.
I shall fight. Let's make an end of it.
'Tis yours.
Ah!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do it.
Nope, wrong button. Hold on.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
Says we need to build strength for the...
What now?
Yeah, we've done that. More intel on Luis, yeah.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
Come on.
Right.
This is our
Let's settle
chance.
this quick.
Forward. We're looking good here.
Now, let's do this.
Show them our might!
Hack and slash.
Nice,
like
that
that's all
hack and
of 'em.
slash.
Great job, everybody.
Hey, we've got a silk hat.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Push through. Yeah, how's that?
Such skill.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Come on.
All right, we did it.
Let us settle this.
Let's settle this quick.
Should we
The next one's
do
yours.
that again as
Can't
usual?
afford- Let's do this.
'Tis yours.
Ah!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Oh, 19. We should
I'll
probably...
strive for greater heights.
Oh, we've got a point put in. Does any of these actually give you more mana in the end? Let's just give you more magic.
We got this.
Let's push through!
Such skill.
I was just wondering whether to swap him back to healer
What now?
temporarily. Your seeker just now. Since we're up at 16 with that. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I would have liked to have boosted my healer up.
I think they see us.
Alright, how's that?
Looks like it could be
Let's push
useful.
through!
Exemplary. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
We got. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Come on!
We got this.
Oh, they're all blue now.
Exemplary.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Alright, how's that?
Exemplary.
I think we're in the clear.
This is the way out. I'm gonna go kill these two.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave the place. We're gonna go back to town.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Let's head back. Back to the Grand Trad
All right.
Tavern. Well, it wasn't easy, but Guptaris lies defeated and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete our quest, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Greenie. Fordon's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sanctus Grand announcement is happening tomorrow, okay. Right, let's go hand this quest then.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
And then we'll decide what we're gonna do. Unstinking believable.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Grand Cathedral, why?
How far?
There we go.
You.
What? Yeah. What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here, it's horn. Well, it's going to take the whole day up. Just handing in the horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Special access and discounts. And money increases courage.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Sure thing.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Phew, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Oh, what's that?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
I can sense a hint of trust between all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
We've got a new...
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
We've got a new archetype, have we?
Interesting.
Party can now study...
Have hidden depths.
Can now visit the Magic Association Igniter shop. Okay. It says here, Embodiment of the Merchant. Try seeing what new powers awaits. Can I buy things from there?
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Sure thing. Okay, it's night time. Back here. We could go out to that shop and just have a quick look.
It's time.
Yeah, announcement. The announcement's tomorrow, huh?
Say there.
Let me find this shop.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
I'm grateful. We're gonna sell all this stuff.
Now then.
I could afford that. I could afford that as well. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal, so we could cast 2 heal spells. It's expensive though, isn't it? That one halves the turn icon cost of using guard. Don't know if I want to buy them yet. But we know they're there. Okay.
All right then.
Is he?
Where to?
No, I didn't mean to do that. Is he on the go? Where is he? Yeah.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
Now, where was I?
I'm gonna go check out the merchant.
Oh,
Why? But that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting. Okay. What does this merchant thingy do? Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High critical rate. Nice little passive there. This is good for grinding for getting like mana pots and stuff, isn't it? Increases effective consumables by 1.2. Increases evasion against fire attacks. Steals mag from one enemy. Okay, that's quite nice really if you were for when we need to for grinding. I don't need them just now, but that's quite a nice. A nice skill. Yeah, he wants us to develop the healer. We haven't done that really. I need to get it up to level 10. I mean, what is his... Where's healer? We're only rank 2 at the moment. Oh, you're rank 6 as the healer. We need to get you leveled up to heal. Get your healing. Does he mean that he wants us to be level 10, or does it matter which character is level 10?
What now?
I need to challenge Lewis Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Okay, so that's fine. A lot of classes, yeah. Right, so we can get anybody to that.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Let's put Stroll back to being a healer. Increase the physical attack by 10%. I could raise my mana by 15%. A passive, that's quite nice as a healer, isn't it? I should unlock that. I've got the...
All right.
Right, so we'll leave him as that. I'm not sure what I'm going to have Greeny as. I should really have these swappable around. Maybe have him the mage. Or warrior. I might get him. I'm gonna have him as mage just now. And we're gonna leave Hulkenberg at night. I mean, he's almost level 20, but he's very... I like her as the knight. What did I set Greeny's inheritance to? Yeah, you're a backup healer. Although, I mean, I could do that, but that's... I could have you having that. I might unlock that, actually.
All right.
Okay. And Hulkenberg. Diagonal slash. You got anything else? It'd be quite handy to have slash. That eats into my health. Yeah. We shall just leave it at that.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Okay, so we could go back. What was this one again? Tolerance. Why don't we do this and get
God, I am grateful.
tolerance up? Because we've almost got that to 2, haven't we? Is there anything else on the go?
All right then.
willpower, imagination. For imagination and more wisdom. We don't really need more wisdom just now. I would have really liked the courage up, but we could go with the tolerance. I'm gonna go to the church first. And because I think we've got a couple items that
What to do?
we could purify. Yeah, I don't know how many classes there are.
My wits have left me, I believe.
But there is a lot.
Aha.
Let's go in here.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Yeah, see, I've got quite a few. Fists of Salvation. Undead monsters. Oh, I need... Yeah, that's okay. Do that. Okay, I can do them all. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, is he wearing something that I need to purify? Oh, okay, well done. And he's wearing that, is he?
Good.
I'd already put these items on, but not purified them. What else can I buy here? Oh, I should really have some of these. I've got none of them left. That's very expensive. Okay, we spent some money. How do I get out of here? Out the door. So we got some new equipment there. He wants to change to that.
Leave it to me.
Okay. You need to be in the back row. No, yeah, and you're the healer. Oh, my back. And you are mage, right? And you're the you're that. You need to be in the back row as well. We just need you in the front row just now. Right, so we. I'm gonna go and do the tolerance one, I think.
How fine.
I love it.
Popularity ranking 6128. Shunned outsider. What was that? Oh, that was my hot water bottle falling down. Getting a flag from a hot water bottle falling off the chair. I need to heat that up at the next break. Okay. We know it's not that time. We focus on breaking the Princess Curse. Hopefully we won't have to worry about it.
The Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
Alright then.
Right, I want to do the other guy, I think. I want to do the tolerance.
My wits have left me, I believe.
I don't know if we can get all these up. I don't know what difference they make, the virtues.
What now?
We're going to talk to you for the night.
Oh, I am grateful.
So,
Hello there, we meet again. Are you still interested in the Mustari? If so, then I'd be delighted to tell you more about us.
What do you think?
If you listen to him, your tolerance will probably improve. Let's talk to him.
I see.
Well then, today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in.
Long ago,
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody.
Alright.
Not quite enough to get to level 2.
pleased to hear it.
Hey, Parrot. How is Parrot today? Hopefully
It would
we...
seem the disaster was averted.
Disaster has been averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Parrot.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Is he gonna say everything?
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall
He'd
we?
always be fighting and
First,
battling,
the
wouldn't
new
he?
faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Any place.
How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Oh, well. Spins around clumsily, trying to imitate a fan.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
It's not good, is it, really?
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save
Unless you're in
his
a
son.
tight
He died
situation,
Even
James.
so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
What happens if you manage to make somebody fall by themselves off of a very tall building? That's not assassination. How do I feel about the story so far? It is good. I like the little. There's quite a lot of intrigue in it, isn't there? And all the different races interacting with each other. No, I am enjoying the story. It wants you to. It makes you want to know more. What happens? What's going to happen? Who the bodies are. I mean, I knew I couldn't trust that soldier guy at this. Sorry, I'm thinking another game now. Definitely knows the real life issues. Yeah, exactly. I was playing Dragon Age Origins the last couple of nights, and there was somebody in there near the start of the game. I thought, I don't like you, I don't trust you. It's a bit like when I played Xenoblade Chronicles. There was somebody I said right at the start of the game, I don't like you. And they always turn out to be the nasty person.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her.
She just went for some chocolate.
We might find some clues.
It's Waters Day.
Where?
You're kidding.
Okay, let's. Excuse me. Right. We need to find Maria. Ugh.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Should we? I'm just gonna go. Well, I shouldn't really top up at the shop just now because it's not sales day. I'm gonna remember to top up my potions on sales day. I've got plenty just now. Let's just go have a wander around.
I don't care who gets it, so long as it...
I could go into the shop.
Sanctifex Forden. Now he's a trustworthy one.
He's not. I want to go into the shop.
I certainly can see it being Louise.
We've got 5 minutes till adverts.
Hey!
Wow, look at the price tag. Who has that kind of money? I suppose that without one, most people can't cast magic.
Incredible.
So this is the latest model of Magic Igniter. I admit it does have a very high-end feel to it.
Welcome.
I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our Magic Igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigitte Lycaon. Oh, a voice within my mind. Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now. Okay. Can we do we need anything appraised? We do. Okay. It's not as good as what it's another silver lance, but it might come in handy at some point. It is appraised, isn't it? Or did I have another one? Oh no, it's a different thing. Ignore what I'm saying. No. Okay, we had 2 of them. Right, okay. Anything we can sell? No. Whoa, look at the price. Why is the bottom 2 more expensive? Just because it's light and dark? There's a bit of a grey area there with the pricing, isn't there? I guess we're going to need to buy to get a lot of money. 310,000. Yes, nothing caught my eye apart from the prices. Right, we need to find Maria.
Alright then.
Oh, there's nobody on the go here. Oh, this is new. Oh. Oh, we could go back to the guild hall, couldn't we? Forgot to ask. I'm not, James. No, I was. Actually, my wife spotted PoE 2 on Steam last night. She was asking me about it.
That damned Louise. That damned Louise.
So
Is it going? It's going.
great pity.
Is it going to be free when it comes out?
But why?
Yeah. Yes, I did say to her last night. I think it was going to be free later on. But no, I'm not in the early access. It looks an interesting game. I have played the original one a wee bit.
King?
Hello there.
Oh, do I know that half-blood girl over there? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. $30 buy-in for early access. Okay. I mean, when's it actually due for release? So, I have played the original one a little bit, not a great deal, but it does look very good. My adverts are in half a minute or so. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. 6 months, okay. I have put a notification on Keymailer, so, but they don't have access to it yet. I just need a quick bio break, and I'm going to top up my hot water bottle. I'll be right back. Okay, back again. Part, you were invited as well for lifetime support, yeah. Cheers, James. Thank you very much. No, it's sort of one of those games that I would probably I would add on to my casual stream days. I think for a whole stream. So yeah, I'm gonna try that out. When's the 6th? That's the Friday. Yeah. I wonder what we're doing on the 7th. I will see about I could rejig that weekend, my schedule for that weekend. And we'll dedicate a whole stream to start with it, and then add it to my casual game list. I look forward to trying that out. This week I was wanting to start Danganronpa, which is Kaiser's viewer choice, but I'm waiting until he's back. So this Monday, Tuesday, I was sort of going to play a bit of Dwarf Fortress one day, and then the Tomb Raider game, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, on the Tuesday. And we'll start his Danganronpa the following week when he's definitely back from Japan. But I just wonder how many first looks I've got for that that next weekend. When's that? See, I've only got 3 first looks for that Sunday maybe. So I could just fit them in anywhere. So I could easily make the Sunday, the 8th, some PoE 2. Yeah, she's how many glares she gets. So she's gone into here, is she? Oh, there she goes. in her little patched together
Why?
dress. Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
You suspect these cutscenes hit you differently when you're a father, yeah. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings.
That doesn't look a very safe rug on the stair there, does it? If we could get Luis to walk, if we could move the carpet up the stairs further and get Luis to walk down the stair, he might slip on it, fall down and break his neck, and that's not assassination. That's his own fault for not checking where he was walking.
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Oh no, who's left this plug on the floor facing upwards? That would be assassin. It's late night. What's going to happen at late night?
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it? Never ask, can you read?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance.
Problem with voting systems is people are too easily swayed by what the people you're voting for say, rather than looking into it themselves.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Arbor's Day. We've got 2 days to Idol's Day.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
after all. Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
But he probably
Yes.
destroyed it afterwards.
I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
I mean, as an elder and an outcast in the city, I think that gives us an advantage here. I guess we're probably going to have to enter the tournament, aren't we? Does it make a difference which one we go for? We probably need to enter the tournament. And by entering the tournament, we get the people's attention if we win. And if we win, Lewis might come if he sees us winning. So in the end, we enter the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Lewis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Yeah, if it's for Maria, yes.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
You're back. Whiskey demanded sustenance, lest he become nothing but skin and bone, as he not eaten for days. He'll be there staring at me because I haven't eaten for days. As all cats do, just after they've eaten 5 minutes ago. About 4 hours, oh, that's how they're not a good cat, not a good slave, James. 4 hours. Which reminds me, Baron and Luna's big bag of dry cat food arrived yesterday, so they'll be wanting me to open that up instead of having this other crap that we've been giving them lately. Yeah, they will be very pleased. We'll see how my back is pleased about carrying it through to the kitchen though.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I have to say, Iceland is my favourite party member at the moment. I have inherited Grias's journal. She's your favourite until later. Ooh. Is that when she dyes her hair?
Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Oh.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
I pressed A to get past the skip, but the options came up, so I don't know which option I did. We've obviously said yes. I haven't to be so quick at pressing the A button.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
The options there affect anything meaningful. Spend time. Okay. They've done a great job of making her dress look very smooth, haven't they? On a 3D model. Sorry, I was just looking at the dress. No protruding bones, no. I mean, I'm not pointing out anything specific, but you can see where her legs are under the dress, look. With the shadowing on the as well.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Yay, Maria.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I hadn't thought of that.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Louise to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
My son has just left me some cookies. I'd never eat on stream, usually. Big cookies. Yeah, I love a cookie. Big ones like that. My wife took home some scones yesterday. We had a black pudding and something scone that was really nice that she'd made. There was also a fudge one and a lemon drizzle one. I think I've still got the lemon drizzle.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
Can we not just take that big
Perhaps
ship
we split
thing?
up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration.
Don't go.
Should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Be young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Yeah.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
It's Darth Vader. We need to go after Darth Vader.
Everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little...
He's probably the kidnapper.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many
I would
times
have rather had the Mars bar.
None have taken it.
Or a
pitiful
Snickers.
sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never. We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
I thought it was a sweet little joke, James.
Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please,
Markavia. Where are
Well,
they?
no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
He'd a wee Scottish twang.
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay, we're going to take the contract.
Look at that.
Almost all the quests are gone. The only one left worth taking is the bounty for Heisme, whatever that is. I guess let's take this Heisme one at the window. So we have to go over to the window.
Oi, oi!
Oi! What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me. Are you actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne? Yeah. That's the day of it. That's rich. A mere fledgling, with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, with one with years of experience, and yet upstart schoolchildren like you and Lois dare to. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. Great age is such a strange requirement, yeah. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can't. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Well, that's why we are called Greenie. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
There we go. Need to find and bring Haizme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martiri. Despite his bounty, his evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery. It's definitely the guy in the fancy smoking jacket that just came in. Okay, this is a rank 4. We get 100,000.
Let's call it.
That's my guess. And I'm sticking with it. He had a big enough head. Okay, let's head back to the inn for now. Oh, we didn't get to do anything.
No registration issues, I trust?
Nope. All fine.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer.
It's going to be like a...
It will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
It's going to be like a go-kart or something. And Stroll's going to be the... He's going to have to pull it along.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the knight's order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the royals. Those who refused the church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Trying to keep my camera over at that side when they're speaking so you can see their character art. I'll move it back when we're out and about. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest. Oh. I guess we will. Do we need any information?
Fancy a bit of info?
We may as well buy this, shouldn't we? It's only 400.
Hey!
There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad. Right, if you want to cook something, then the butcher sells bibo meat. There are other shops that sell red grass. We didn't buy the red grass. The water shop sells that, well, same as any city, really. Memory serves me right, I heard something about being able to make a dish from... yeah. Did we got this secret. We need to go and buy that so we can make... Let's go out. Oh no! We're not allowed to go out. Let me out! I want to go out. I needed to buy the red grass. I should be able to buy that now. I've underscored that. We need to buy that next time. It looks like it's another time. Can we help you out?
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly. So please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only for every once in a while. I suppose the patrons of them will be starving this evening. Yeah, we're not going to give them any food. Sorry, no food. Yeah, there's no... Well, they've got food. Well, he doesn't look very well. He's had far too much beer. Oh, and she doesn't think she's got anything in her jug, but it's almost full. Maybe it's solidified and she can't get any out. Yep, look, she's saying this is solid. This isn't beer. Oh, he looks suspicious. He looks like Strider sitting in the corner of the prancing pony. Right, what do we do? Do we just go up to our rooms, do we? Okay. Oh yeah, that was Maria's room, and this is our room. Why do I always have a... there, right. Let's have a rest.
Good night.
Oh, something's going to happen.
Can I come in?
No. She should be sleeping. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Never promise anything you cannot definitively say will happen.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Okay, Maria's waiting for us to return home. Okay. Hey, we'll get a curative coney roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country.
If
Now
only,
I
yeah.
see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
I was wondering what was on her necklace. It almost looked like a little rabbit's ears.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's almost Idol's Day.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
What big eyes you've got.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be a
So it's turned into a Disney film. Yeah.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. closest to the throne. I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Only 3 says, wow.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory
Vandalism.
together!
Chipping the floor.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
Can I just say,
Seize the crown by force.
he needs a hat to rest on those ears. He needs a big
So much for this being a fair competition.
tri-corner hat.
How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
5 minutes till adverts.
All right, for those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh. That's the ship that was at the entrance to the town.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Lots of windmills.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Oh, nobody's cheering for us.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Point and laugh, point and laugh. Yeah. Oh, something big's come in.
I say, wait! How'd you behave?
Is this her?
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
Well, that's quite an entrance, eh?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
My adverts are just coming out in a minute.
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Right, my adverts are just the way to start. We'll pause it there. I will be right back. Okay, back again. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec!
Oh, what's with the thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
I shall just run her along the main road then. The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martivi, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south. Okay. City on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Breelhaven. The old castle looming over the city centre is an incredible sight to behold. So we've got some campfires. What's this? Nothing. So that's one of the places we need to head to.
Let's see.
So should we go to these first? Desert camp?
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
I want to go to each of these places. Are we on a time limit? We've got our requests. No deadlines. What was this one again? That's Maria. And this is the kidnapper. What happens if we just go here?
Let's see here.
Yeah, that's the first camp. Yeah, we know. I guess we just tell him to head down here then.
This place here.
Wow!
Yeah, okay, Materia, here it is. Down to Materia, on those craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'd be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Jolly good. Now cinch those bridges, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martia, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Oh, the cogwheels.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is
Our
Nuris.
very own
And
gauntlet runner.
Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
He's not keeping his eyes on the road.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District, Underhall. Alright, okay.
Nuris, are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
But it's for the future king, so it's still for royal use, really. In the long term.
I mean, well,
Yeah, they did.
Especially made for His Highness, yes.
Voice actors, very
Not a
good.
work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Oops.
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very
What's the two
craft
horns on the
commissioned
front
His
for?
Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuris, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
No, obviously not.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
You like that they went with the gauntlet runners are female thing. Most things are, aren't they, when you talk about something like that, a transport.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the ballet runner alone.
The ballet runner.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I like the voice tubes.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
They talk about how good Nurse is in the bedroom. They said undercover operation, yeah. It's just a blanket term for everything though, isn't it? I think we can count on them.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
I love the steampunky feel of the
summing
runner.
up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
I like the fact even the lanterns are all swinging down the corridor.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can visit Arcademia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room, take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room looks like. Very cool. I was going to say, if there's a game which I have, which I'm going to have to look for it because I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, and the camera's shaking as well. Volcanoids. See if you like steampunk things. This is you're inside like digger thing, but it's all inside. It's all like this. It's a base building survival game, but you're inside this big drill that you enhance, and it's very steampunky. It's quite a good. I got it when it was in early access, and I haven't played it a lot, as you can see, but I did enjoy it. In fact, it's still in early access. But I mean, it's constantly getting updates. You got really like steampunky weapons and everything. It's quite a nice little game. Right, so we've got ladders everywhere. Can we go up the ladder? Oh, we've got a watchtower. Oh yeah. Very smart there. Oh, let's look at the tail. What's this following us behind? What's following us behind? Who's that? Are we being spied upon? I've got a Grammarly advert popped up on my chat. Let me just get rid of that. Faye better be careful not to be blown away, exactly. I'm gonna have a look at the map. There's a map showing the area surrounding, okay. So that's just that, okay.
Let's see here.
Your uni's actually banned Grammarly, they count it as AI. Yeah, well, I mean it is, it helps you a lot. I mean, I don't pay for it, I just use the free version, which is quite good in its own. Yeah, it is, exactly. It is a cheat thing. All these cogwheels. I was just trying to see. And the ones in the background are going as well. There's a second layer, and they're turning as well. What's in here? Massive door. This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly, prevent accidental entry. Okay. Cockpit. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay here for now. Okay. What's this for? Does that just take me back up? Oh, heh heh. And there he goes. In the cockpit. There we can do our Titanic impression. Let's get back inside while we're... Okay, we've got... What's that? Oh, I was about to say, I hope they've got toilets. Funny though, they use AI to catch cheaters when essays are submitted online. Yeah, because they'll look to see if there's anything very quickly online, won't they, that's similar. Not now, there are more pressing matters at heart. But I'm bursting! I need to go for a pee! Why, so this room's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey.
Where are you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. You really? It's a bathing room. Odd to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Damn. Unacceptable. That's the pond tray. There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? I could use these for cooking. What else do we have? This is the kitchen. We've got an oven. We've got a food shelf. It's stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating. We've got a washing area. You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water's a precious resource, that actually goes double. Hockenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over fire, but is that really true? We could put Gallica over the fire.
Got it.
It's the kitchen, I can prepare meals here. Cooking table.
Got it.
That probably goes down to the engine room. It's like if only I had that red grass exactly.
All right then.
Exactly. Hey, look, it's like Japanese pod rooms, is it, or something? These are beds, they seem pretty small. Why is this one closed off? Is somebody sleeping in there? This will be the dining room. Oh look, there's a cat in the photo. And there's a picture of this runner. Bookshelf. Lots of books lined up. Oh, what else? Cloth cover device. Looks like one of Norris's inventions in the making. Okay, so we're probably going to be in here for quite a bit, I guess. Doing lots of various things. Are we gonna have to? We're probably gonna be going out here and
What's this?
shooting things that are chasing us and that at some point. Okay, we are in the engine room. Oh, can we wash our clothes? Machine that does laundry. Whoa, what's all this? Somebody's got a beanbag. Baron would love that. Small cabinet. His personal belongings, okay. Yeah, they really like them, James. We have one in the dining room. We've got a blanket over it as well. Spare shirt is the same shirt, yeah. This research desk and inventions. Oh, this sounds interesting. I had a video somewhere of Luna or Baron playing on the beanbag. I wonder where that is. I found a few videos, but not the one I was looking for. Oh, I'm going to show you this picture. Well, this came up on my screen. They used to take home really weird things. We've had several moles in the house, live ones. They just take them back and they just let them go running about the house. We've had algae from the neighbour's pond. Oops. Look, we found some leaves for you some nice wet leaves. We took them back just for you. Yeah, moles, Holnath. I had to catch them and take them away on our holiday somewhere. But I was just trying to find this one with it. This is can I not get rid of, how do I get that bigger? This is not very good footage, but this is Rory from next door with Luna. There's Rory. And there's Baron. What are you doing in our house? um, I was trying to find this, the one where he was on the beanbag, but I'm probably just not going to find it. Oh no, I found it. I found it. Here's Baron playing on the beanbag. They've got weird nose and mouths, yeah. The moles. Look. Playing with my Christmas decoration. He takes it back. Yeah, look, he takes it back to play on the beanbag. He loves the beanbag. There was sound. Well, there was. That's when Baron had all 4 legs. So yeah. My wife has just messaged, so I need to respond quick. Yeah, it doesn't mean it doesn't stop him doing stuff, James. So I mean, I think quite often he forgets as well, because well, I mean, I know he forgets because you see him trying to scratch the ear with the missing leg, and the muscle goes. You can see the muscle go in, but obviously he can't scratch because there's no leg there to scratch the ear. We usually go over and scratch it for him when we see him do that. So. Yeah, phantom leg. So. Right, we can talk to Moore. We're not going to talk to him though. We're going to go. What's over here? It's the heart. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travelled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for 0 momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl, so it's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking we're bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Okay, we will continue towards our destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. It's a life simulator. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. Okay. So we can just choose what... Can we go down here? It's a large igniter. enormous compared to the used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. It looks like there's bits broken. I love the fact everything's moving. Look at all the pistons. Oh, these are all popping up and down as well. Like, what happens if we stand in the middle of here? Never seen a nightmare like this before. Do you like my new hairdo? It's for drying my hair. Like, I just stand here and I dry my hair. Once I've been to the shower. I should save before I do anything stupid. Oh yeah, look, I haven't saved in like over 2 hours. Oh, my wife has just messaged again. Let me just get my message up on here so I don't have to toggle out of the... So I can type over here. So I don't have to toggle out the game every time. I haven't got my phone with me. So. Okay. My wife is having, for her lunch, okay, she's having butternut, coconut, and chili soup. That sounds good. And a chicken mayo and chili jam wrap. What's this over here? Anything? Right, so we've got to think of things to do.
This?
It's Norris's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry will take my mind off things. Increasing my max MP. That takes a whole day. Right, I need to see what we can do.
Understood.
They all come out striped though, yeah. he draws black ink on both rollers, just a line across both rollers. So when you put your washing through, everything comes out with black stripes on it. I wanted to see what else was in here. What's it? Are we going to be doing cleaning?
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Norris modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Alright, okay. How many days are we going to be on this thing? It's quite a neat idea, isn't it? For boosting your HP up on like your tank and that, and getting your mana increased.
Got it.
Let's look at his desk. But you can't do anything with his desk. Items there. Bag of cotton. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. You can even hear the chains rattling. What's he got locked up in there that he's not telling us about? Right, what was in here? There was books in here. These books are a mess. Yeah, we should clean up. Collection of books are too technical. It's okay. That's not finished. So we can boost up something. So it's a random thing maybe. Lined with interesting books. The books I could read are Pride and Persuasion. Or not now. The New World Travel Diary. What's in here? This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey, a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Want to read it together over by the window? So that would boost our imagination. That takes a whole day up as well. So what's the other book? This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. So this will be eloquence, is it? Yeah. Okay, so we can boost all our royal virtues here. Between doing other things. Oh, some people have already gone to their bed or something. There's only one bed open now. Can we prep some food? Using the gauntlet runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. When the beds are rocking. To cook you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Macaroni cheese. There are some ingredients here. Maybe Norris went shopping. There was some red grass. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Oh, critical meatballs. So that would take a whole day as well. Let's just go. Right, so we can cook. That's handy. So what do we do with the oven? We had a look in there already. We've got the shower. Water doesn't work right now, that's okay. What about the toilet? Maybe I should go in for a while. It's not got a time on it.
Right.
I feel refreshed and no longer flushed. What's he doing? He's just having a sleep, is he? We still can't go up there. Right, so we need to decide what we're doing.
All right then.
You believe in all or most Persona games you can use the bathroom in the school also. It's like in every FPS game I ever play, where there's always a toilet area, isn't there? There's always cubicles. I always open all the doors. I always flush all the toilets as well. I check to see if the toilets can flush. And then I always check the sinks as well to see if the water, if you can turn the taps on. It is. I like to see if the developers have put some effort into things that they think people might not do. If you can't flush them, you shoot them. Yeah. We've got the deck, rear deck, watchtower. Okay, so that's everywhere. I quite like the sound of getting more mana. I'm tempted to do one cook. I don't know how many days it's going to take us to get where we're going.
All right then. Where to?
I think I want to do. I'm going to do some mana, and then I'm going to cook something. What was in here? What was the pantry? How did I get down below again? Because mana is the main concern, isn't it? Every day you can check the pantry for free ingredients at random. Okay, so we have to remember to do that. We have to run to the pantry every day. Well, definitely in this game. Let's try max MP. Let's do it now. How much mana have we got, Saya?
Understood.
We've got 194.
This. Understood.
Okay, wait, hold on, someone else laundry in here. I'll go get them and they can do laundry with us.
Now then.
You've got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Look at the machine behind them. 7 months, Hallnorth. That's when I started, wasn't it? Or just after when I started Fool's Time? Most of those will be from the Firebot. I can't remember if I had the Firebot running on day 1. Yeah. Because, I mean, yeah, full time. Because prior to that, I used to do like an hour every morning before my work. And then I used to do a Saturday and a Sunday if I could. Well, I was doing a Wednesday, wasn't I? Because I didn't work on a Wednesday. I used to do a full morning on a Wednesday as well. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless,
the more the time passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. I did the laundry as extolled the virtues of clean clothes. With mind and body refreshed, I feel my max MP has increased. Okay, so it went up by 3. Extolled, yeah. So that raises your mana by 3. Three mana, you can do quite a bit with. You can't really do. You need 4 for a spell, but that's quite good then. I also found some money in the washing machine. Must have got mixed in with the laundry. Did you find any odd socks as well? Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? 2,500? After drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon.
So we've got 2 more days.
A curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
It's a dessert camp. We get lots of ice cream here. Whenever you're outside at night camping like this, you can interact with the fire to get some free stuff. Ah, okay. It's a nice touch, this. I always like having sort of a base in these games where you can go back to and get free stuff or level up. I mean, doing the getting the extra mana and stuff. That's a nice feature. I like that. I'm quite looking forward to playing this game at some point. Let me just remind myself what they're called, because yeah, I've got both of these games. So it just reminds me of these games that I want to play, where you're on the big tank thing and you're inside it and you can do different things inside the tank each day. I plan to stream both of these at some point. I have both of them, so I haven't played these at all. I've had them for quite a while now. They're meant to be very good, so yeah, I want to stream them both at some point. I'm not sure if I did. Have I? I seem to remember a tank game. Maybe Halnoth. Maybe. See, my memory is so bad. I'll have to look back all my first looks for this year. It's quite possible. It would have been quick, yeah, I wouldn't have played it for long. But yeah, we've got less than 5 minutes for adverts. I'll probably get up and have a little wander about from my back. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish a camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at the camp, you can use any of the facilities on the runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. 3 days until we reach Martiva. I keep wanting to say Martini. Which would just cock up the tail completely, wouldn't it? Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited. But it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? We have got Nuris. What's all the green stuff? Or is that just... There's something green over there. It's not green over that way. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Yep. Apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one. We got a Dream Eater moth. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. It's at the sunset. Can we talk to him?
Your thoughts?
Ho ho! How was that ride? Smooth as butter. luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. I guess we should be nice to him and say absolutely, rather than I wouldn't go that far. What's left of it, the sunset, yeah. Oh, this runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though, credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the train if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Yeah. You'd guess anyway, some otherwise it's some horrible monster. Is there anybody at the back of the ship? Doesn't look like it. Nobody over there. I keep forgetting I can talk to Gallica. I didn't realise how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. Hey, what are you trying to do there? Supporters? Doesn't seem like anybody has anything to say. Maybe we can check in again once we're back in town. I guess we talk to Straw. Or we can do stuff inside. We could go cook, couldn't we? Or should we talk to him? Oh, there's my adverts. I will be right back. I did get the free fire item. Yeah, I got the beetle-y thing. I got the beetle type thing, which we should cook with. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I will just go stretch my back. Hey, back again. Right. Yeah, let's go cook. So that'll probably take a whole night, won't it? Try some cooking. Cooking. Here we go. Let's cook for the night. Maybe I should save. Hold on first. Let me save. Since I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go. Do we not need the red grass for... That cures burn. Cures poison for everybody. Raid the pantry. I think we... Did we not raid it already? Where's the pantry? No, I already raided it. Right, so all we can make... We can make that one. Increased critical hit, that's quite good. This red grass is obviously quite important, isn't it? That's just a heal for one person. That's a heal for everybody. That's quite nice really, 250 hit points. I presume I can only make one thing per night. I might make that one. That saved our bacon in a battle before. That exact item. What do these do? Full... Oh, look at that. Coney stew. Yeah, Coney's a rabbit, isn't it? And yeah, curative Coney. Or wabbit. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 hit point. Increase hit rate of one attack to 100 for one ally. Deals 300 almighty damage. I think we should make that. Because it's like an area effect heal, which is quite good.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, would you say?
Speaking of...
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind. Just leave this to me. Are you nodding off, James? They're making katsu curry. I like katsu curry. I usually have that. I usually have katsu stuff when I go to Wagamama. I began preparing the food with straw. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes, although it depends on what your preference is really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
Alright.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? That's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done, but just a little or it will overshadow the flavour. Amazing. Stroll and I made delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now, imagine how it tastes. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew. There we go. So I guess you can make multiples at the same time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
It's Idol's Day. We need to go back to town. We need to top up our potions. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between our seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Runners really are neat, aren't they? Our cars would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? We'll arrive in Martiva in 2 days. Okay. Right, so we could go to the pantry. Get some freebies.
This is...
Right, so we could boost up our courage, couldn't we? Our courage is almost level 2. It might just be worth talking to him. I mean, I could go do the mana thing. But I don't know what benefit these are at this moment. Apart from I mean, the wisdom opened up a place for us to use, which was the church. But at this point in time, I don't know what benefit these are at an early game stage. I don't know if they give us anything. Whereas if I was to boost my mana up more and be boring. Of course, we could do some... We could do the mana thing in the evening, couldn't we? What do the royal virtues give us? Yeah, it only gave me 3 mana. It'll give me up to 200. It's not very much there. I mean, if you, I don't know whether to do it now or later. Metaphor, royal virtues. I don't know what. I've got a guide here. What increasing them unlocks? Okay, so it unlocks something. Yeah, they must do something, mustn't they? It sounds like they're mainly for increasing your bonds with some of your people. It looks like. Let's I mean, we've got our followers here. We're rank 2 with Gallica and we're rank 2 already with Iceland. We're still just rank 1 with Strahl. Alright, here's the ranks, look. So if you're rank 2, it reduces the cost of studying the warrior. Human type monsters critical rate increases if we're rank 2, so it might be quite good to get the courage up then. We've already got these two. We've got this one. Oh, right, we can study the Magic Knight. Oh. That's rank 3. So that's another archetype. So it's definitely worth boosting them up. Okay, we get a wizard if we get to rank 3 with her. Enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed if we have rank 3. Okay, so we should probably talk to them, get them up to rank 2 at least. I mean, we're almost at rank 2 with... Okay, let's do this one.
Hey.
Hey, Greenie, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. So that'll give me courage. Yeah, let's do that for the day.
Then.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence doesn't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
Good evening, Sophia and Tux. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you had fun. Fun finding the rest of the things you were looking for this morning. Did you manage to find the last item you were looking for? How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. I'd like to help you with the rebuilding. Ha, are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You ended up unlocking 2 towers and completed 3 shrines. Otherwise went completely off script. That's every time I found playing that game like you never end up doing what you planned. Well done with the 2 towers and the 3 shrines. Stream's going fine. Yeah, we now have a mode of transport. We have our mobile home basically. And we can do different things here to boost our stats up a bit and cook food and things, so it's different now. We've left the original town. We're heading somewhere else. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction, how does one become so bold? I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all of this.
Alright.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Now then.
Hey, we got 4 for that. Hey, we got rank 2.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Okay. It'll be night time there. Hey, we got some money. Our mag, sorry.
I say, we could
Ahoy.
stop for a break.
Okay, we're just stopping.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage. as though themselves snared by the bewitching madness surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Hope Tux is doing fine this evening. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Ooh, that's a red tree.
Wow.
It's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. This is... it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colours shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neras pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey!
Why, Neras, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Tux has been a very good boy today. Have Baron and Luna deigned to grace stream with their presence? Baron has. Briefly. I don't think Luna's been on up today. She's in the dining room. She's sleeping on her beanbag. And the Baron is through there as well, but he's on top of the dining table in his basket. His favourite basket. He likes to... I should take a photo, shouldn't I, and post up. My wife has... I should just go take a photo and show you. But the dining room, which... the table there is... we very rarely eat there, because it's usually... it's covered in all her crafty stuff. And Baron likes to sit there while she's doing her crafting. He sits in his basket and watches her. But, so that's where he is just now. I could go take a photo for you, selfie, and post it up and let you see. I'm gonna go do that for a second. I'll let you see where he is. Well, you know something? I would if I could find my phone. I don't know where my phone is. Where's my phone gone? I don't know where my phone is. I thought I heard it beep earlier, but... no, I don't know where my phone is. I'll have to find my phone later. What if it fell out of my pocket? No. I have no idea where my phone is. I shall post up a photo onto Discord once I find my phone. Did you like my stream title? You'd offer to ring it, yeah, but international rates are a bitch. They sure are. This is why it's in this day and age of Facebook Messenger, WhatsApp. It's great for my wife to be able to phone her mum for free. So. You're sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Okay, we've got a Tree of Prophecy drawing. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Gradtrad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Speaking of international rates, you're so close to Canada that you can't receive calls to your cell from landlines because your cell is connected to towers in Canada. Oh. That's not good then. Yeah. Yeah, it must be a pain, yeah. When we moved over to full fibre to the house, we didn't bother having a normal landline anymore. So we just have our mobile phones now. So a special organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight. Are we going to have a runner that can fly eventually?
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favourable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current colour portends. Okay, so we've got boosted our wisdom
All right.
by 4.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
It's Idol's... Oh no, it's not Idol. Well, it's Idol's night now. The Rock Den Camp. Okay, so we'll be in the town the day after. Tomorrow. Right, what will we do this time? We can do some more imagination. It might, or we could cook. Yeah, I don't know who can use it. Let me just check what it's a built-in command, so I'm not sure who can use it. Quotes. It's available to anyone, yeah. Anyone can do that one. It's just a built-in Firebot one. Did it tell you you couldn't? That's strange, isn't it? Firebot doesn't it? It doesn't like you, Halnath. Let me have a look. Quotes management. I mean, there's no thingies on it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, hold on, rules. Ah, there is. It's only mods, it's the sub-command. Yeah, there's sub-commands. The overall command is for everybody, but then the sub-commands are set to moderate and streamer. I will make that VIPs as well, and subs. Because I mean, I usually have it so it's VIPs and subs as well for most of these. Yeah, I've changed the ad at the moment. I'll change the rest of them. Yeah, I'll make sure that's VIPs and subs as well, because I mean, I don't mind. Yeah. I'll put a little message on the end of the Firebot advert as well. I shall get that changed. Yeah, it's so much better on the local bot. It's far more customizable. But yeah, we'll get that changed up. But you can certainly add any now, or you should be able to, Halnoth. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see the bot message saying you didn't have permission. But yeah, we'll get that changed. No, it's not a bother. I'd rather things worked. I'd rather things work the way you want you as my fellow community people here would like them to work. So I'm just wondering whether I think we should build imagination up while we can here.
All right then.
Let's just see if there's anybody. We've got that one down. What's that one again with the That's wisdom. I'm not too bothered about that one just now. Let's try and get imagination up.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to travelling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Yeah, let's get our imagination going. This power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's either cool, it's bizarre, or it's kinda scary. Which one do you think's you? It's either it's cool or it's kind of scary. He's quite young, so he would probably think it's pretty cool, wouldn't he? Yeah, it can't go wrong with cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
Well, that worked. I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said, people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Okay.
Alright.
There we go, a bit of a boost to our imagination. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Iceland and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Flames Day. Oh.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Oh, somebody's happy.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Calmer over there.
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Whoops.
What the?
Oh.
Just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
That's the ship that was in the first town.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
Whoa. I looked at this ship when I was in the town. I'm sure it was this one, wasn't it? Because I commented on the high heels, although this one looks as though it's got high heels on as well. It's them.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Louis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
So we can either go and help Glodell or let's see how it plays out. If we see how it plays out, is one of them gonna get free? Yeah, he might lose. And we don't really want Forden getting a leg up, do we? If we help him out as well, it might go down better with... What was on the... Agnes witness to the higher candidate's conflict. Seems Glodell can't much his firepower. Our plan hinges on winning his favour. Yeah, so we need to help Glodell, really. Yeah. Let's help out Glodell.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glodell! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. Gauntlet, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh no, his monks have boarded. Looks like he knows his magic won't knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
I can't remember what archetypes we had.
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
What petrification magic? I don't even know what we are. We're a mage, knight, and healer. Okay.
We'll do this together.
I don't want to do damage to him in the middle.
Maybe there's a better choice.
I think I need to get rid of this guy first.
By this power.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Nice!
I can't afford to hold back.
Only if we kill the main dude. I think.
Let's do this!
I can't do that one either. Let's...
No holding back!
Let's try Harm on this guy.
The power of light!
Okay, he resisted
Sworn
that.
oath of knighthood.
Yeah, yeah. So if we leave him alone and just do the 2 side kicks.
Join with me!
Again, that's just...
No, not this. Oh, power!
Let's do the...
I stand
taunt.
Insolent heathens!
Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve? I won't lose.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
We don't have a lot that can deal with. We need to find their weakness. We tried fire. No, we tried. Yeah. Let's try wind magic.
Wind!
No, he resisted that as well.
Itself is in my hands. I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, that's a heal for everybody. Oh. That didn't really do a great deal. I'm just going to do that.
Know your place, peasants!
Let justice prevail.
Let's try slash on him.
I strike with conviction.
Sanctism is supreme!
Is that all?
Oh.
What could you hope to achieve? Damn it!
Oh.
Witness me, brethren!
The mage healed for almost more than what we did damage on it. Do we not have anything that... Oops, wrong button. Good morning, first age. He does, doesn't he? His ears. Good morning, Wanderer. I could paralyze the healer.
Here.
Now, what's the play?
Yeah. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, he's weak to that.
Mate! Scour!
Witness the power of sanctism!
Don't you dare heal yourself.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Hang in there.
This is nothing.
Take this.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Sanctism will reign.
Hulkenberg's down.
Dear
Get him
God.
back up. Hulkenberg's down.
Okay, we're restarting.
About the petrification magic.
We need to keep him stunned after a couple of turns, don't we?
Let's set it up! No, this won't work.
Cease your resistance. Give me your aid.
Something else.
I've only got 3 of the stun things, so I think... I've got 5 of them, so if I can do that on him, so he doesn't...
What are my options?
Heal the whole lot of them up.
Prostrate yourself before God.
My blade cuts like the wind.
I shall seize my chance.
This is nothing. Is that all?
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Take this!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
I'm not sure. We'll find out. Yeah.
Not now.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I see you! We've got them right
I will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
Right, it's 3 turns. I'm gonna do it now. I might also do one on the mage monk.
Here.
Resistance is futile!
Is he stunned? I'm hoping he is.
Only a flesh wound.
That was a nice guard.
Take this! What could you hope to achieve?
Right, I want to stun him as well.
Let's try
this.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, nice.
Expose your sins.
The power of life itself is in my...
They should still be stunned.
More
Right, here he
resilient
goes
than I
with his law.
expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
No, he still heals everybody up.
This is nothing.
Take this!
So it's obviously not worth doing that.
I see you!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go. You better be sure. By this power. Lightning!
Now, what's the healer? Oh, healing light!
Still we heal for everybody.
Thank you. Observe the enemy.
Let us fight as one!
Not this skill.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back!
None of this was really doing much damage, was it?
Close your eyes. Sanctism is supreme.
Don't you dare
This is nothing.
heal.
Is that all?
No!
Sanctism will reign! Don't underestimate me!
I think
Let me rethink this. Healer!
you're my healer, but it's 10 for everybody. You don't have the other heal.
What a mess.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
They are very annoying. We've got 5 minutes to adverts.
I see you!
This
We've
can't
got them
be.
right in their weak spot.
By this power.
Is that the only heal we've got apart from pots? I could cast Forget on him.
Take it!
Behold my power!
This should work.
I'm obliged.
Insolent heathens! Sanctism will reign!
Please. Only a flesh wound.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Obviously the Forget didn't do anything.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Close your
We've got them right in their weak spot.
to go to
Let's
his
go.
side.
Wind!
Right, the mage is down.
I call upon royal power within. Try not to worry.
Thanks.
'Twas needed.
Behold my power!
Come! Strike with conviction!
Know your
Fight 'em,
place.
Hulkenberg!
Peasants!
By this power. Scour!
Take this! Hit hard. Sanctism will reign!
Wait, how many turns are they getting?
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded.
Here they come.
Anyone heal him?
Healer! Oh, healing light!
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Stroll!
I stand
they've sapped
ready.
your defenses.
Knight!
That's just for one attack. I'd rather just get rid of him. He resists that though.
Not now.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Let me
Knight!
taunt.
Is that all?
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Oh, don't go down.
Sanctism will reign!
No, still got...
Someone
Oh, that
heal
was
her.
lucky. Right. Right, I'm gonna use up a... I should just heal everybody up, shouldn't I?
Hold on.
Let's do this!
Medium recovery for everybody.
Go!
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Stroll!
Observe
they've
the enemy.
sapped your defenses.
Let justice prevail. Sever!
All right.
Mistake.
Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Scour!
Yeah,
So-
go on.
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
But he can't do it to us either,
I think not, you rotter!
presumably.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
The dude's head will look weird mounted in your castle, yeah. At least you could hang a few other things on it. Oh, have we got adverts? We have. I will go have a quick bio break so nobody misses the cutscene. I will be right back. Hey, back again. Oh, they said that since I'm not important... okay, yeah, the King's magic would not protect us on us. So they did. We're just a lowly peasant. Even less because we're just an elder.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here!
Well, there's that guy. Are they going to come with us?
You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Ah, pish posh. I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh.
All right, it's
What
a singer.
brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Is she really just talking about herself? She's also a big fan. She's a big turbine of the singer.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Whoa.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
That's big.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Right, is this little dude... Was that a Liverpudlian accent? Is he meant to be like a beetle? He looks like a beetle, with a haircut and everything. It sounded like a Liverpool accent on him. I need them to talk some more again. Yeah, Ringo.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate. Or we're your supporters, maybe.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then. He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. We should also do this one, shouldn't we? We can't say the other two.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
It was just yeah, no, sorry. It was I want to be king. The last one was I want to support you, I think it was. I can't remember now. The first two were against Lois, so it was better to go for the third one.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
You like her 1960s dress?
This changes anything.
Come on, Hector!
The outfits are really well done in this game.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose. A place grown thick.
Yeah, to go with a mini beetle.
Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
It's taking a lot of twists and turns, isn't it?
Blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Oh no, what's happened?
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
We've got some thingies here. Let's just go. What's all in there? So yeah, we've got two options. It's nothing really, but yeah, you seem troubled. We'll just go with that.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
What lost relic?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
We have got... Have you seen one, or who'd you hear this from? Let's go, who did you hear this from?
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
So I recognize his voice.
So where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
No deadline. Early. It's an easy thing to do. I presume the rank is how hard the quest is. We've got 5 heroes' incenses. Or we will get, sorry. We left Neris, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Sorry, I just gotta take a note of something. So, we'll arrive in Matira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. Our courage could never keep up the pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracted. Let's not keep him on waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Bardon awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
All fights have casual. We've got the Lewis is a tyrant. All fights have casualties, and it's not my business. I guess all fights have casualties, really.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Oh, did I read I said the wrong thing there.
These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Wrong thing to say.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Yeah, probably not the best of the three options to pick there.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Oh, yummy.
It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Let's be enthusiastic.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavours are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So...
Okay.
Is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
There's a runner.
And there's a campground.
Okay. We're not going there yet, though.
Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get the job done. Or we could just do the time together. Is he going to come with us?
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Me.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
We have to do something
It's been a while.
with a sidekick.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Right, we can talk to this guy for information, obviously. We haven't saved for ages. I mean, when was the last autosave? Doesn't show there. Oh, there. Let's go there. No. Yes. Yes. Not no.
Aye.
Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Bardon. Even if I did hear something, it's not like I tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Well, that's what we're doing. We're asking you. No? You don't want to tell us anything? Oh, can I go out? I want to go out. Oh, we just have to call it a night. I guess so.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Bardon, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveller. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Desk. Was this the door here? Hi, Baron. Let's turn in for the night.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out.
Beautiful weather. I think we might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where was everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the market. Right. Traveler's voices. No information to display. So I guess we're just going to explore. I'm not handling any new bounties. Tomorrow, okay. Is that an ice cream cart? Can we have an ice cream? Castles are way up on the hilltop there.
More people missing.
This poster's for the honest candidates. Pray and be saved.
This?
I feel like I've seen these all over the place. Forden never misses an opportunity, does he? The other candidates are copying him and putting up posters too. Right, so you sell stuff.
Hello there.
Welcome. Care for some water? You won't find more refreshing drink anywhere else. Is there anything we can sell? No. Cooking ingredient. Maybe we should buy one or two. Oh. Oh. Fruit cordial. We're going to take one milk. Oh, this is Arbor's Day. We're 2 days away from the sale day. Anything down here?
What were the gods doing?
What are you saying?
You there!
Oh, that your runner down there? Elder, riding on gauntlet runners these days, are they? Heh, never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means the help was come to town. You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm and to High's maze. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them. So is this just... Yeah, that's the way to our runner. We're not going there just now. We don't usually buy armor.
What were the gods doing?
I've no idea what they were doing. Fountain.
Oh, yeah?
This town's high up. I wonder how they make the water flow. Oh, I was expecting to find some coins in there. Hello? You been eating? Right, so we've got a few different ways we can go. Let's have a looky up here.
What am I to do?
Where's our runner? Oh, there's our runner, look. A chicken? Pompous clergyman. Hi. Are you gonna sit there, are you? Hello. We've got Luna. You can just see her head there. Are you having a clean? Oh yeah? You got dirty lugs. You're cleaning the other lug now. Can we not go past here?
Let's call it.
Okay, there's nothing that way.
All right then.
Okay, we've got 2 different ways we can go. We're just going to go up this way first.
Not.
No, it doesn't want us to go that way.
Now what am I to do?
I don't know.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got...
Okay, here's the shops. I'm gonna have a look. I don't tend to buy anything now. Plus, it's not sale day. Can we appraise anything? No. Oh, that's quite nice. But I'm sure we'll get one. Expensive as well. Increases evasion against dark. That's a high evasion, isn't it, on it? It's just a shame it's so expensive. That's a lot more defense though. I've already got one of these. Look, nobody's... Oh, you are wearing it. So. What's over here? All stats, look at that. Halves the damage received. Nice, eh? That's all my money. Wait, are you on top of my streaming computer? What are you doing on there? You'll overheat it. I could buy stuff, but it's a bit. We should just wait for sale day if we're thinking about it. But where are you going, Baron? Hello, you're here as well, are you? Let's have a look in here.
What'll it be?
Some better staffs. Increases ice attack. Quite a few weapons. Nothing really to catch my eye. No, we'll just wait and see what drops we get. And if we have most of the money, then we can...
Can't be.
Right, we need to head up here.
All right then.
Another poster. Let's have a look in here. Okay, we're gonna wait for sales day and we might buy some more. Could probably do with some of these things. Where are you going? No, don't step on the keyboard. Where are you going? Okay, goodbye. That's it, you just sit on my glasses, eh? Are you going over this way? Is that where you were headed? You going over there? Or where are you going? Okay, we're not buying anything just now because everything's too expensive. Oh, we can collect our stuff.
You!
Hang on, what if...
How much are we going to get this time?
I see.
Okay, so we can see the stones all around the world. We'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
See.
We got 1500. You're going over there, just don't bite my books, okay? There, you're gonna lie there. That's the way I came. What's down here? Good morning, good afternoon, Mitchell.
You come to the right place, brother.
How are you this fine day?
Chat, I want you to spam
Where are you going?
for the cats.
Coming
This
back.
one. And for the hamster. This
What are
one,
you
okay,
doing
when
under
we-
there?
When we do
Eh?
it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet.
I got.
Alright.
Oops, hit the wrong button. Don't bite my cables. Look. You want some treats? I've got both cats now. One's sitting on top of my streaming computer, blocking all the vents. And the other one's... Hey, come on. Over there. Look. Treats. Oh, you want some treats? You don't like that one, right? Oh yeah, look. Treats. Want some? Treats. Yeah, I'm doing fine. We're in a new town in the game. Yeah, so we're just exploring our wee bit. Oh, you're gonna eat those ones as well? That's Luna's ones. Yeah, treats. Look, they going away. No?
Oh, where do you want to?
There's the castle. Oh, everybody's hanging around the front gate. Can we go in here? Probably not. What's this building here? It doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste. Can we talk to you?
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's all right. Hold on, I want to save. Save before we go in. In case this lasts a long time.
I've awaited you. Cheers. Aye, yeah.
Okay, we're going into the castle.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Haisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
That's some green lippy. Luna is wanting out.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Have I played Undertale? I haven't, no. I do have it, but I've never played it. I think my son has played it, from memory.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
I shall take a note, Mitra, for my Sunday casual games. Where did my other note go? I shall put it in my notepad. Undertale. No worries. Thank you for the redeem. We will get that scheduled in. It's sort of been on my list to play for a while, but I've never gotten around to it. You're starting it today. Very excited and curious to see it. You hear it's quite short, yeah. Finish it. Choose to finish. Yeah. Oh well. I shall catch a little bit of your stream today. I won't spoil myself too much. I'll probably just leave myself lurking when you're playing it. We can get that fitted in fairly soon. But I would wait until you're finished it, definitely.
Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
There was a tavern with the informant in it.
We should go.
Everyone out to gather information. We should ask around too. Let's gather some intel.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor bairns are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Bardon as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are you? Keep your guard up then. Rumour has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Oh, what's troubling you?
Boy.
Oi, you there. Can I talk to you a bit? I heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I thought it was just kids that had gone missing. I don't know if you can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I could do, just say the word. Do you know anything about the sandworms? Unfortunately no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them will do.
No, you're probably not going to be any help.
Welcome.
I'm sorry. I afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
So, hey.
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Where was the armorer again? It's not you. Where's the armorer? He was down here, wasn't he? This guy.
Can't be. What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Marathons love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favourite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? Can't recall any. Oh, wait, hang on. I just thought of someone.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, be quite a feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice!
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's go ask at the square. That's probably the guy we saw at the steps.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Or else it's this guy over here.
More people missing.
Oh, he's hungover.
I can hardly think.
Oh, this headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I am embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
More people missing.
So it must be this guy.
What were the gods doing?
This guy? He was a merchant. No? No, he doesn't want to talk to us. Wrong guy then.
What were the gods doing?
Oh, can't hit the barrels. Maybe this guy over here?
What do you want to know?
You're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
We're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard whether you wanted to or not. And do you know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question. It's plain as day. Where is he? In this town's informant, you see, I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But the information isn't free. How about 150 sound? Yeah, let's go for it.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
He's the real skinny.
It's this guy, in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Alright!
Finally, we got some information out of this guy. Let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Right, I think that is probably a good place for me to save and stop before we ask him. We will ask him tomorrow. Maybe his hangover will be away by then.
What now?
Let's return to sender. There we go. Exit. Right. There we go. We will carry that on next week. It'll be Wednesday before we're back at that. Thank you, Mitchell. So, no stream tomorrow. Saturday is my day off. But, oh, I see Baron. Baron's out in the Katia. Look, Baron's out in the Katia. There he goes. There's Baron. He's outside. Oh, he's coming in. He's... I'm looking. There. Look, we're looking at the camera. He heard the word camera. No, I'm going to come in now. There we go. He's heading in. Right. Okay. Yeah, I will be back on Sunday. I have a few first looks to do on Sunday. But I'll... I don't know. I think I've only got like 3 first looks to do. So we'll probably have time for something else. But we shall see. Monday, I'm probably just playing Dwarf Fortress, and Tuesday, we're going to probably play some Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'm waiting for Kaiser to get back from Japan before I start his viewer choice, which was Danganronpa, which is a sort of adventure game. Hey Sophia, yeah, it's time for you to go to your bed. On Tux. Thank you for having been here. You sleep well when you do head off to your bed. Let me find somebody to raid. Thank you, Sophia. Let's see who we can raid today. Who was talking about Civilization 2 the other day? Somebody mentioned Civ 2 was their favourite Civ. I can't remember what that was. Stealthy Golem's playing that just now. We've got Jack, not Jack. I don't know what she's playing. What's she playing? Well, she's playing Pokemon. So is it Pokemon Day or something? So is Bitwizard. I don't know who will we raid on to. Return to Zork. There's an old game. Are you still playing? I can't hear what he's saying. There. No, he's playing something else. Right, we're gonna head over to Claiborne. See how Claiborne's getting on. It's always a job thinking of who to raid. We're gonna head over to Claiborne. See how he's getting on. There's my raid messages. First one for non-subs, second one for subs. I will roll my credits briefly, then we'll head over, say hello. So until next time though, I hope you all have an excellent day and hopefully catch some of you on Sunday. There's a cat just running haywire under my desk. Yeah, until next time, take care, be safe, and I will say bye for now.